Former Anchor Infinity has now entered the asset restructuring phase. Work will be carried out under the guidance of a special task force jointly established by Apex and Hykros headquarters. The Project Astralis will be restarted with joint support from Apex and Hykros headquarters. This time, Ms. Brevi, a scientist from Hykros' special task force, has led her team to the Hope Fleet. Brevi's team is incredibly experienced in research on space-time turbulence.
Bleep bloop! Long time no see, Authorizer. Oh, wait, I should instead refer to you as Acting Archon of District 4.
Did I miss something?
In fact, this was the first thing decided in the last meeting. Nanto and Veronica share their distrust of Hykros and insist you take on the role of Acting Archon of District 4.
So, since I'm the Acting Archon, will someone eventually replace me?
Don't worry. Nobody can take your place here. Hykros just wanted to make their position clear, which is why they added the word acting. In the future, District 4 will be jointly governed by Hykros and Apex. They trust only you, so your appointment as Archon is the first step for any future negotiations.
So what kind of negotiations did you all have?
It all comes down to 3 main points. The resettlement of the Kylians, the space-time properties of the Kylo, and Apex's restructuring plan. Which one do you want to hear more about? Now the Kylians can travel freely between here, Asperia, Vera, and beyond. Your friend Linsis can keep her promise too. Those who have passed can finally return home to rest. Claimed ashes will be returned to each family one by one. Unclaimed ashes will receive a communal funeral arranged by Hykros, so they can be properly laid to rest.
When did you meet Linsis?
Acting Archon, you could learn a thing or two from your Kylian friend. She's a real negotiator. Got Hykros to compensate her for her shop, fund her journey, and even cover the whole funeral.
I'll think about it. Oh, there was some Kylian server. You know about it, right?
That situation is indeed a bit of a headache. We've come up with some ideas, but that's also the main reason we wanted to talk to you. Helix Bio Inc. has been shut down, and we've taken over many of their related documents. To quickly awaken those who survived in the server, we've developed the Project Awakening.
What can I do?
First, to make sure their brains can safely disconnect from the servers, Voidpiercer needs to work closely with Lana to prevent server fluctuations from messing with normal Kylian society. Second, I need you to help convince Dr. Claire to join us. She's the top researcher in human consciousness and omnium technology, and her expertise will be crucial.
I understand. Once I get back to Asperia, I'll do my best to persuade her. But about her and Hykros...
I'm not forcing you to drag her here. Just do your best.
Now that we're on the subject, there's one more thing I want to ask. Will everyone on the server survive?
I'm afraid that's not possible. Miss Aglaya, as leader of the Project Awakening, already gave a detailed briefing at the meeting. The first Kylians connected to the server were seriously injured survivors of the space station disaster. Once they're disconnected from machine support, they'll need immediate medical care. Linsis's nurse friend, Ms. Legisis, will check and monitor everyone's health in Project Awakening and decide who has the potential to undergo Awakening.
What will happen to them next?
If someone can't be awakened, we'll remove them from the server as quickly as possible. A specialist will handle their remains, with Linsis overseeing the arrangements.
And for those that can be awakened?
This situation is much more complicated for those who can be awakened. Their consciousness data is incomplete and varies from person to person, so each will need a personalized approach. Fortunately, your experience awakening Miss Aglaya was a big help. After his earlier failure, Nanto has become much more adaptable to the brain-machine interface. Right now, he and Miss Aglaya are overseeing preparations for the brain-machine interface lab, and plan to train the first cohort of brain-machine awakeners within 6 months.
Sounds like we have our work cut out for us.
With Dr. Claire's help, I believe we're well suited for the task.
I will do my best.
It all comes down to three main points: the resettlement of the Kylians, the space-time. As for that, I'll let our space-time turbulence expert.
Where should I even begin? After all, I just got here not too long ago, and my research has only just started.
Why don't you start by telling me what your...
The nature, laws, and application of space-time turbulence. What we can confirm is that Kylo's space-time turbulence is very similar to the Abyss current, though there are some differences.
I've noticed that too. The space-time turbulence here seems more intense than the Abyss.
We tried using timestamp technology to build a larger Abyss current control device and push its power to the limit, but all it did was stabilize the space-time turbulence. Through various detection methods, including personally entering it, we've confirmed that Kylo's space-time turbulence cannot be completely shut down.
Why? Does Kylo have a hive mother stronger than the one in Domain 9?
We suspected that at first, but with Dr. Rubelia's help, we've ruled it out. Instead, under Kylo's unique conditions, the hive mother and the gray space entity evolved into what we now call the Astral Hive.
I still don't understand. Why are
The emergence of an Abyss current usually signals a powerful gray space entity, like a hive mother, but Kylo's space-time turbulence likely comes from a massive, ever-fusing omnium mine.
I just remembered. Those bugs on planet Noah. They have the ability to venture into the depths of a space-time turbulence to search for...
Yes, Dr. Robelia also believes Kylo's xenoid was once a special kind of gray space entity, a symbiotic organism tied to them.
I still don't quite get it, though.
During the Cataclysm, the Kylo space station was orbiting Ida. Think of it as a signal amplifier. The omnium...
You want to be taught a lesson?
Fire will breach.
Me! I can't be wrong. It was you. Ah, my sweetheart! I will avenge you!
Mode release. Goodbye. Let's grant it.
Can't be.
The former Anchor Infinity has now entered the asset restructuring phase. The Project Astralis will be restarted with joint support from Ms. Brevi.
It all comes down to three main points: the resettlement of the Kylians, From the credit system to the manufacturing of spaceships and mechas, with Rafa fallen, Lana's model accelerating.
I thought Apex and the Hope Fleet would team up to stop Hykros from
General Veronica has always considered Project Astralis her top priority. She's an excellent leader with good judgment. But for a project as...
Can Hykros provide...
This is all thanks to you. Without your link to Domain 9, we wouldn't have been able to bring in timestamp tech to help the fleet stabilize.
What about Apex?
Anchor Infinity only took over Apex in the past decade or so. Both management, even if Aglaia hadn't woken up, nor had Nanto cleared his name, the old Apex staff would have rebuilt everything. Names may change, but these people will carry... So, an independent Hykros branch here is unrealistic. Instead, you should bridge us to the Todd family to rebuild a new...
As expected, you quickly found the best way to protect...
How could a deal be struck so fast? The credit system, Planet Noah's Omnium reactor, Anchor Infinity's assets and patented technologies. We haven't had a chance to discuss any of this in detail. Only when you formally accept the appointment as the acting Archon of District 4 can we proceed with meaningful negotiation.
Sounds like I don't have any room to...
Do you have any reason?
Well, a role this important sounds exhausting, doesn't it?
If there are specific tasks you want to handle yourself, do them.
Sounds like I'm just some...
Not exactly. Think of it more so like the...
What does that mean?
Nanto carries the burden left by his adoptive father, sustained by an obsession to revive Apex. He has been covertly plotting for years, all to rebuild Apex and rescue Miss Aglaia. During the negotiations, Nanto pressed for greater influence on Aglaia's behalf.
Nanto has always aimed to fulfill Acerata's vision for the Todd family, which requires Aglaia's cooperation. But what Nanto wants may not match. You want to construct the Tower of Fantasy and develop Omnium technology.
However, we're different from them. I'd like to think my relationship with you...
Even if they're not blood relatives, there's...
Nanto often calls Acerata by name, but he only ever calls Aglaia Aunt. This shows that his relationship with her is distant, maintained only through a superficial family title.
I suppose that means we can refer to each other more casually.
So, if I were to personally ask you to accept...
If I really become the acting Archon, what do I need to do to live up to that?
What do you believe Kylo needs?
A place that wouldn't drive Acerata to his death. A place where Linsis could live a decent life without having... A place where Nanto and Veronica can uphold their...
The environment can change a person, but not everyone will be swayed. Some people...
No one is perfect. In extreme circumstances,
Is this your insight into Kylo? No wonder everyone who comes to see me insists that...
Not sure if I mentioned this, but I met pre-Cataclysm Acerata in the network. Every time I see Nanto, I feel a bit like an elder to him. As if he carries echoes of everything Acerata went through. Before the Cataclysm, Acerata would never let a kid shoulder Kylo and Apex's future. A later chance encounter reinforced my belief that he did everything he could to protect Nanto's... But as his life neared its end, everything that had happened in Kylo... Now that Aglaia has awakened, the reconstruction of Apex...
You're an idealist, and that used to worry me. But not anymore. Only those who can...
Thanks?
It all comes down to 3 main points. The resettlement of the Kylian...
So does this mean that every time I see you from now on, I'll have to learn something...
Learning and mastering are 2 different things. What?
Don't say things that'll make me... So, about accepting the appointment, what do I need to do?
When you get back to Hykros, I'll go help you get ready for the return trip. We should be able to head back with Linsis. In the meantime, say your good...
Most of Anchor Infinity's people have been cleared out, and former Apex employees have taken over production line management at...
Currently, Apex is still facing staff shortages, and Ravenport Shipyard is ready to take over.
Spaceship production and maintenance should be restored soon, but it will take...
It's been a while indeed.
Hello. Hi, everyone. I'm going back to Ida, so I came to say goodbye. Why is Helene here, though?
Veronica said I have extensive experience navigating space-time turbulence, so she invited me to be the fleet's navigation advisor.
I see. By the way, I just saw the general speech on the news. Congratulations!
That may be true, but there's still a lot to do before we... What type of organization will Hykros and the Todd family form? And how will duties and collaboration work? Also, how will shipping, fuel, and That doesn't even include details like personnel preparation or safety management. Only after all of these are finalized can
You're saying that in front of me on purpose, aren't you? Don't worry.
That's wonderful.
But you should still know that most of the specifics are still handled by Plotty and the other Hykros personnel. I'm just...
Figureheads matter. In ancient warfare, some soldiers' sole duty was to remind each side of the consequences. And those soldiers were always the last to fall. Their presence was a rallying point for thousands.
You don't get it either, do you? General Veronica will sometimes suddenly say things I don't get when we discuss navigation plans.
Thank you, Helene. Let's leave it at that for now. After I go, if you need anything...
Goodbye.
Miss Lechesis, the Helix Bio Inc. data you requested is all...
The data left by Helix Bio Inc. is very detailed and can help Project Awakening a lot. However, confirming the specific safety and...
All of this data comes from their inhumane experiments on humans. The more detailed... As a Todd, I must take...
You only just woke up and you're already jumping back into work.
Hello, Acting Archon.
Plotty already told you guys about the promise
Aunt Aglaya. I'll go and help Miss Lechesis for now.
Thank you.
Are you... okay?
No. If you woke up, found everyone you knew gone, suddenly had a nephew you'd never met, and carried memories from a parallel world that felt out of reach, along with all this mess, would you be...
Sorry, that wasn't what I meant to ask. But hearing your complaint puts me a lot more at ease. You just mentioned
When I woke up, I was lost for a long time and couldn't tell what was real. It wasn't until Nanto showed me my brother's things and told me all I missed in Kylo, that I finally begun to understand which memories are my own experiences and which were I trust you completely because of those memories from the virtual worlds. I'm still the same person who experienced the Kylo space station disaster.
How could I be disappointed? I'm just worried you might get lost after everything you've been through, struggling to adapt.
How could I not live up to it? So many people are still waiting for me to awaken them. And I have to make my brothers—
You've only just woken up, and now you're burdening yourself with heavy workloads? The Project Awakening.
The work on this matter will be handled by Miss Lechesis and the scientists from Hykros. Hykros is said to have a scientist with
Yeah, as soon as I get back to Asperia, the first thing I'm going to do is
But this is only the
What makes you say that?
As I just mentioned, after 40 years frozen, waking up has thrown me into a world that's completely foreign. But I consider—
There are many Kylians on the server who have been frozen even longer.
Yes, 1.2 million people. Even if only a quarter of them awaken healthy like I did, that's still 300,000 people. With Hykros' help, plus backing from Asperia and Vera, providing for them and ensuring they have food, shelter, and work shouldn't be too— The hard part is giving them a place where their hearts can belong. Especially for the awakened with no family or friends.
Whether it was when you first arrived in Kylo, during your time in the server, or now after waking up.
What? Are you writing my award speech?
I want to help, but I'm not familiar.
I actually have something I need your—
What is it?
I need to confirm one thing first. Did you know my brother in the
Yeah, I think he's a really good person.
In that case, could you take me back to Asperia? I want to bring Nanto to see our hometown and rebury my—
No problem. I can do that.
Wait, I'm not—
Anything else?
The collaboration between Apex and Hykros is a decision we made
I understand. It's because—
In the virtual past, you learned about the history of the Norns Federation, but how much do you really know about the Servant in Hykros before that—
To be honest, not much. The Servant has always kept itself well hidden. As for Hykros, it was just a research institution of the Federation. But some scientists in it had already joined this.
After I woke up, I heard Nanto talk about a myriad of things, which reminded me of some archive materials I saw when my brother and I were rebuilding the Ark. Upon arrival on Kylo, we only knew that our father had been persuaded by the government to fund the space station. After the explosion and chaos, only we could repair— It was then that we finally accessed the original documents for the space station construction plan. It turned out that not only that, they were also deeply involved in establishing several core subsidiaries of Anchor Infinity. Unfortunately, by the time we found out—
So those scientists were actually the servants hidden in Kylo? And Krog Hans, he was a high-ranking officer in the Norns Federation's Joint Defense Force. And in fact, he was one of the servants. If I remember correctly, the Kylo Expo Hall recorded that after Anchor Infinity discovered Zeronium, they developed the credit system with the authorization of the Thinking about it, the Kylian government, Kylian military, and Kylian Hykros had all been thoroughly infiltrated by the Servant long before the Cataclysm.
Yes. Nanto and I went back through the archived documents left by homecoming historians. Only now do we see that many events were being manipulated behind— Nanto's parents probably never realized, even until the end of their lives, that it wasn't their support for the homecoming that killed them, but that they had discovered traces of the Servant. By forming the Icarus Legion, Krog Hans betrayed the Servant for his daughter. But after knowing the horrors of this universe, despair drove him to continue the Servant's plan to welcome the Master.
Do you think the initial members of the Icarus Legion might have actually known about the Servant's existence?
Of course. The Icarus Legion had encountered more than one covert purge by Anchor Infinity. Lola and I are alive thanks to Krog Hans keeping everything well hidden. It appears Anchor's past suppression of the homecomers wasn't driven solely by power and profit, but by fear. If the Icarus Legion succeeds, the servant will inevitably be exposed.
You never realized that behind all of this lies the power of the servant, which is why you always thought Hykros, the one who initiated the Ark space station.
Even now, we still don't fully trust Hykros.
Servants are known for hiding within other organizations, like parasites clinging to a host. That way, if their plans fail, they won't be exposed, and the blame won't fall on.
I'm telling you this as a reminder. They're incredibly, if necessary. You could use the network and talk to another version of me. From the details we uncovered back then, there might be things even more useful than the—
Thanks for the reminder. What happened? Why are you in such a hurry to meet with me?
Finally, now that everyone is here, I declare the Icarus Legion's renaming ceremony officially open!
Renaming ceremony?
Please welcome Captain Carrot for a speech! Ahem! I hereby announce that, from this day onwards, the Wednesday crew will be known as... the Icarus Legion! To Icarus!
So beneath the mask was the Icarus Legion.
Grandma, I'm starting to understand the meaning of the wings of Icarus. Today, the Icarus Legion is taking you and everyone back home. I can finally go back and play with Hilda and the... Why say such nonsense on such an... I'm the captain. I say what I want. You're just the first mate. You do as the captain... You're a child, and I'm your mother. As captain, I announce that we're adding a new segment to the renaming ceremony. Next, each of you will share your wish list for after we return. I'll go first! I want to go see Hilda and the others, and take Linces to see the ocean, the desert, the rainforest, and the flower fields, and eat... Then, I wish to take everyone back to our homeland, hold a proper funeral, and lay them to rest. Then, I'll travel all over Ida with Carrot, and turn my shop into... Second mate, it's your...
Me? I want to reclaim all of Ida's land, to find my lost friends, and to recover...
Then I want to be there with you for everything you want to do.
Surely, isn't there... Wait a minute!
Huh? This feels...
My brother, that time.
Please, Mia, I'm sorry. Can you talk to us? When we get back to Ida, what do you want?
Mia, no! Don't bring the little kid. The little chubby kid.
Mia, since you're so mad this time, I, being the grown-up, won't take what you say personally.
Fine, fine. I promise I won't force you to be Carrot's game. Sure.
It's great that Mia's willing to talk.
The spaceship is ready. It's...
Yanuo? I didn't expect you'd be the one to come pick us up. Welcome home, Acting Archon of District 4. Archon Alric is waiting for you in the conference room. Please, follow me. As for the other guests, someone will be here shortly to attend to you all. I can't believe it's Archon Alric. Archon Alric is busy with public affairs, so please don't take up too much of his time. After meeting with you, he'll still have to help receive those two Apex representatives. You mean Aglaya and Nanto? Yes.
To help you get accustomed to the role of acting Archon, Plotty suggested that I assist you. Coincidentally, I've also heard about the funeral you're holding.
A funeral?
Am I incorrect? I received a list of Asperian victims from the Kylo space station, and a request for a collective funeral submitted by Ms. Linsis.
You were correct, but I didn't expect Archon Elric to be so concerned about the
From now on, call me Elric. You're now an Archon of District 4.
Elric?
What would you like to know?
As a District Archon...
The District Executive Officer is the highest authority in the district, and all matters, big and small, must be reported to you. However, the key issues vary from one district to another. For example, District 9 has long since focused on research into aberration and omnium. District 7, meanwhile, has been dedicated to improving the local environment and constructing urban settlements.
Kylo's primary focus is the space-time turbulence research and the Project Awakening.
That's how it is. But Kylo isn't the same as Asperia or Vera. Hykros plans to co-govern Kylo with Apex, so how much the District 4 can achieve will depend on the upcoming... Plotty is much better at this than you are, so leave it to her. Your close ties with Apex will only work.
Plotty mentioned something similar. My experiences in Kylo and the people I know make me the best candidate for this position.
After all, a District Archon rarely handles hands-on tasks. Their main responsibility. This requires everyone to trust you completely. Take me, for example. My research talent doesn't come close to a genius like Brevi. And in combat, I can't hold a candle to an executor like Yanwo. In other words, I became an Archon not because I possess any extraordinary talents or abilities, but because I'm the person the HQ in District 9 trusts most.
You're a member of Hykros who's been through the Cataclysm, so of course they trust you more. But like you said, Kylo, Asperia, and Vera are all different. Why are you so focused on the future?
This is the symbolic beginning of the collaboration between Kylo and Hykros, and it's also a sign that we've reclaimed a new sub-district. Naturally, forget it, you're an Archon now. The production of the T5 suppressor was essentially a case of acting first and reporting later. Trying to get HQ's approval before implementing suppressor upgrades is simply too slow. T5 suppressor outperforms T3 in stability and effectiveness, which has led to more exchanges between Asperia and Vera. But this also means the HQ's control over the two regions has been weakened. HQ has sent people to investigate who's responsible. Although Plotty assigned this task to you, it ultimately benefits the people of District 9. You're all capable. Don't let it
Wait, are you taking the fall for me and Plot?
I suppose it's something an Archon has to do sometimes. Consider holding the funeral and guiding you as HQ's way of putting me in my place. Right now, in Hykros' eyes, Kylo's greatest value lies in its Omnium reserves. With Plotty there, it makes no difference to HQ who serves as the District Archon. Even though organizing funerals might seem like a punishment, I actually enjoy this kind of work. One of the names on the list of the deceased is my former teacher. I once worked in his laboratory, and he helped me greatly.
Your teacher, did Franz and Dr. Claire...
Of course. Mr. Roger was Henry's PhD mentor, and he also taught Claire and Loon. Speaking of which, I have a rather...
You're not seriously thinking of
Actually, I am. This is a good opportunity to have a proper chat with her.
I'm currently planning a trip to Cetus Island too, so I'll keep that in mind. But I can't guarantee she'll agree.
I understand. Still, this is a good chance to further communicate with Kylo. It's already been discussed.
That makes things a lot
I've said what needed to be said. I know you and Shirley are eager to visit the shelter, so I won't take up any more of...
Seems your trip was a failure. All my efforts were in vain.
I won't give up. I'll prove that I'm the perfect angel of clemency.
Perfect. Is this the kind of perfection that everyone sees as just another form of clumsiness?
What nonsense are you spouting?
Trying to be normal is far more difficult than being perfect by default. An idiot like you.
If Frigg hadn't forbidden me from fighting you, I'd cut you in half.
She might be protecting you, not me.
Weirdo! Hurry up and tell me what message you want me to pass on.
Since you've been in Kylo, have you done anything besides following Shirley and the others?
Yep, I've gained the Authorizer's trust through private messages. And soon, I'll be able to uncover Shirley's weak point.
I mean, what's the situation with Kylo? Space-time turbulence, omnium mine, omnium reactors.
Frick didn't put me in charge of.
So why do you think I planted you in Brevi's research team?
I still have to run errands.
This is Hykros headquarters. Don't even think about following me. I can get you out safely enough.
How about Shirley?
They'll definitely head back to the shelter. We won't lose them.
Great!
Mr. Franz, it's been.
Long time no see, Shirley. Oh, if it isn't our acting...
Mr. Franz, with that tone, you're making it hard for me to thank you.
Introduce me to your new friends. They're honored guests who've come all the way from Kylo.
These two are the current heads of Apex, Miss Aglaia Todd and her nephew Nanto. This is the organizer of the funeral, Miss Linsis, first mate of the Icarus Legion.
Carrot, I've heard so much about you. You really...
I'm now the captain of the...
All right, Miss Captain. Hilda's already made you some carrot cake. Want some?
I want to bring Sis Linsis with me. It's Mommy.
All right.
Nanto and I are going to part ways with you for now. We have our own matters to attend.
Miss Aglaia, the Cataclysm did bring some abnormalities to this place, but not everyone is gone.
What do you mean?
Though the Cataclysm destroyed everything, some people, whether through fortune or misfortune, didn't just survive it. They've lived on to this day, like me. Before the Cataclysm, I met your father through work. If this place feels too unfamiliar to you, feel free to come talk to us elders sometime.
We trust the Authorizer and hope Kylians have a better life in the future, which is why we cooperate with Hykros. But work is work. We'll decide
whether here, in Vera, or in Kylo. We were all victims of that disaster. We're not so different. No matter what you think, to me we're all kin. When it comes to Hykros, plenty of us, including me, hate them as much as, if not more than you do. Complaining and being angry is natural. There aren't many left who can reminisce with Miss Aglaia. It's just me, this old codger, checking in for a fellow townsperson. Honestly, we're just really glad to see a young person like you finally come back home. If we can't reminisce, then let's vent about Hykros together.
Thank you, but...
Thank you for your suggestion, but we have our own arrangements. I just spoke with
All right. I won't keep you two from exploring Asperia. If you have time, feel free to drop by the shelter and bang us anytime. Everyone...
Thanks. Farewell for now.
Farewell, everyone.
See you.
Mr. Franz, at the funeral, we'll only bury ashes and belongings that are unclaimed. Some ashes and belongings still have claimants.
I know. That's why I want to take you with me. Regarding the funeral, there's a funeral home called Hypnos Agency that specializes in this. I'll need to trouble you.
You can count on me to make sure the funeral is handled.
I'll send you the location right now. Just follow the
According to the coordinates, the Hypnos agency Mr. Friends recommended should be.
Hey, I claimed this spot. No cutting in line. Quick! Sit down! Sit down!
Welcome, everyone, to the Kingdom of Magic. Just reach out your hands, and your very own miracle will appear once more. Hello again, kids. The show is about to start. Most importantly, don't forget to take the flyer home after the show. It includes a 50% off coupon. Last time, the story followed me, the brave crow girl who crossed time, endured countless hardships to return to Ida from 1,000 years in the future to find the Reaper, foretold to end after a long search. Today, Barry finally seems to have sensed the Reaper's
This looks so fun. I didn't expect Asperia to have a talent show nowadays. Can we?
Sure, to celebrate the Reaper's appearance and Hypnos Agency's 30th anniversary. Barry will pour her heart into a special performance.
Death? Contract? That sounds terrifying.
Barry will uncover the Reaper among you.
Huh. Look at you all frightened. Still being a little brat, huh? This is actually an ancient magic trick. The body's...
This magician really knows their stuff. Let me see. Found you. Is she looking at us? You two over there. Quick up.
Looks like she's talking about us.
Well, when in... The two Reapers have taken the stage. Thank you, Miss Reaper. May I ask your name?
Me? I'm Shirley.
Great. And another Reaper. I'm the acting Archon. Is the chainsaw ready? Without a doubt. When Barry lies down in the box, don't hesitate. Okay. Ken Barry, the magician who's performed countless miracles. All right. Barry has been locked in the Reaper's cage, unable to resist, powerless, and with no way out. This is no longer just a magic performance. Everyone, let's count down together for the Reaper.
3, 2, 1!
Reaper, what are you waiting for? Give me my sweetest release. All right, I'll get to work. Ah! It hurts! It hurts! I'm dying of pain! Huh? Wait a minute. Did I actually cut? Ow, 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 ow!
Are those the whites of her eyes?
Kiddos, line up to pick up a flyer. After that, Barry will continue with the second half of the... Hey, but...
Huh?
Do you mind letting me up? Darn it! Not a single flyer was taken. You really went all out, didn't you? I'm sure everyone on Astra heard you. What do you know? I really was hacked by a chainsaw. Who knows what these little brats are thinking? Hypnos Agency, second customer, half off?
Isn't the Hypnos Agency the funeral home Mr. Friends?
So, this is a funeral home ad? Who thought it'd be a good idea to use a magic show to... That's the Reaper for you! Way smarter than my master, who can't even see how brilliant this Is the Hypnos Agency actually
Authorizer.
All right. What did you say? A funeral for 300 people? I know, handling so many ashes and relics in just a few days. Fantastic! Mr. O'Reilly is going to praise me for taking on... Aside from Mr. O'Reilly, you're the ones with the strongest smell of death I've encountered in Ida. The prophet's prophecy must have been right. The Reaper really... What on earth is she?
She still hasn't come out of character.
You mean... I'm still an apprentice, so I can't take on any jobs by myself. Please, follow me. hesitating at the door. Please, come in. Hey!
Miss Berry, hello.
Hi, Yako. How have you been lately? What brings you here? Another business matter?
No, I don't need anything for now. I came to thank you.
A funeral service? Well, Barry's not as unreliable as I thought. But seriously, not a big deal. I'm a professional mortician. No matter who the deceased were in life, if they sign with Hypnos Agency, Barry guarantees they'll leave this world with dignity. I forgot to congratulate you earlier. Now that the funeral...
Congratulations.
Is it not obvious already? The dead are gone. May they rest in peace. Your father is finally free from suffering. You don't need to worry about him.
Be grateful for.
Shouldn't you be happy? His suffering is over and yours is too. If you weren't so young, I would toast you with a glass of champagne. Where on earth has Franz brought... No need to thank me.
Stop making fun. Even if he was in pain, even if he became an aberrant, You're just messing with me, aren't you? You know my dad turned into an aberrant, and now I'm an unwanted orphan. And He was my dad, my only family. That day, when you helped him with his mortuary makeup and slowly restored the way he used to look, I felt, after he left, I miss him so much. I really thought that since you had seen him as he used to be, you're just cold-blooded and—
What do you mean, don't understand? Watching someone you were once so close to, now that your father has freed himself from those heavy shackles and found the peace so many long...
Huh?
What on earth is this mortician saying?
What kind of place is the Hypnos Agency?
Oh, you fool! Are you trying to annoy all the customers?
Master...
Sorry, kid. My idiot apprentice is missing a screw. The dead... you...
So this is the Hypnos Agency. It's my first...
I'm John O'Reilly, owner of Hypnos Agency. Since you're still in mourning, if there's anything you or your father need, please.
I do need help.
They're all dressed in such outlandish clothes. So why are Mr. O'Reilly? Huh? Master, are you all right?
Barry, what are you mumbling?
Why should I apologize? I would...
How dare you talk back? You idiot! Are you trying to
Let the deceased depart with dignity and help the
Let the dead depart with dignity. Fine, you manage that. But...
Don't have to be Tithonus any...
What did you say?
Mr. O'Reilly.
No, it's fine, Mr. O'Reilly.
This child seems... Yeah.
That kid's got real back... The customer was so angry they called us the worst in Asperia.
Why is this happening?
As for you two, I'm sorry
Mr. Franz sent us...
Oh, may I...
You don't know? What do you think, Mr. O'Reilly? Mr. O'Reilly?
Kylo? You guys just got back from Kylo? Oh.
Not yet. There's still a lot of foundational work just...
I have some business to attend to. Archon, the Hypnos...
What? Mr. O'Reilly, we appreciate your kindness.
I said we won't take it, and I mean it. You two from Asperia have already done enough for Kylo.
You're from Kylo?
You mentioned Kylo earlier. Did you move to Asperia before the Cataclysm?
Oh, it was all misfortune. Before the Cataclysm, my sister had a huge fight with... To find my sister, my parents took me all over the place, from Spring Bay all the way to Asperia. Who would have thought the Cataclysm would on their deathbeds? My parents made me swear to find my sister. You know what happened after the Cataclysm. To be honest, I've spent most of my life traveling through Asperia and Vera, and I had long...
May I ask what your sister's name is?
Thank you so much. Her name is Lola.
Mr. O'Reilly!
Appreciate it.
Authorizer, Mr. O'Reilly, I think we might know the person you're looking for.
Are you?
I'm positive.
I was prepared for this, really. Carrot.
Of course. If you want...
No, business first. Even though the buried are unclaimed and may have no friends or family left.
No problem. I actually have a... In that case, there's no time to waste, Mr. O'Reilly.
Wait a minute. Listen, Barry. You're barred from taking part in any other Hypnos Agency activities until that
If we're going to Astra, Yako's home is there too. Reaper, let's go together.
Grandpa Dias, this box is really heavy.
No need.
But
But what? Or are you just treating me like O'Reilly's apprentice? Like I'm still a kid?
I was just worried you might hurt your back. Wait, isn't the...
Hey, old man Dias, I saw everything. Leave the box.
That crazy crow girl?
Authorizer, Shirley, long time no see. You two really are something else. You hardly ever come home, and you didn't even stop by to see me. Even Carrot is more...
Sorry. I got held up earlier.
She's way too mischievous to sit still, and I'm busy myself. She's probably went off to Vera to hang out with her friends.
Her mom.
Now that Hilda's here, we can skip the trip to Bangus.
Right. Hilda, I want to invite everyone from Bangus to... The funeral will be held near Bangus. Jointly organized.
Attending is, of course, no problem. It's just, I remember Mr. O'Reilly hasn't been in good health lately.
I really want to take over.
Good. If we let that insolent girl handle everything, O'Reilly might as well ruin his own reputation.
Grandpa Dias, hometown.
That's right, Dias, little bro. If you ever want to stop by the Hypnos Agency for tea with my master... Did I just hear that right?
Eve just met her. You'll get used to it. She's a 200-year-old crow witch, ferryman of the dead, even crossing the Styx to find the Reaper. To her, Dias is just a little
Nah, you ask me. Today's youth have their heads all messed up from reading too...
Looks like Barry doesn't have the best reputation.
They're really just trivial matters. Barry's a pretty warm-hearted girl and works efficiently, but she's also a little scatterbrained.
Scatterbrained?
Pretty much. I thought her stories were mainly to entertain kids with magic tricks. But she keeps going on about the Reaper and the Styx, especially Grandpa Dias. He's the most sensitive. Last time he had tea with Mr. O'Reilly, Barry got him so worked up, his blood pressure spiked. And he canceled his coffin I got so caught up chatting with you.
You go on and take care of that.
All right, I'm off. We'll definitely...
I just saw Yako heading toward the riverbank. His expression was terrifyingly grim. He must have been bullied again. Sensible kids tug at your heart. Yako always keeps things bottled up, just like his dad. I'm not good.
I understand, Eureka. Mr. Collins has helped the shelter before. Leave Yako to...
Celine,
Why'd you both come back without giving me a head...
Now that's what I call a surprise.
If you'd given me a heads up, I could have made time to properly host you. I've got something urgent to
Wait a second, Celine.
You've got a keen ear. That poor...
He's buried by the Hypnos Agency?
Well, well. The Archon...
Actually...
Don't worry, we'll definitely be there. The specific time and place are set. Just as for Yako, it's Barry again.
Looks like Barry is quite the...
You have no idea. Today, she's handing out funeral promotion flyers to kids, and tomorrow she'll sell joint burial plots at weddings. Just the other day, she nearly stuffed it drunk into a body bag. After all these great deeds? A blessing for an orphan who just...
Mr. O'Reilly's supposed to be a reliable mortician. How could he have...
That's unfair to O'Reilly. He's been a mortician in Asperia for years, and Barry only became his apprentice a few months ago. If it weren't for his age, he probably wouldn't have taken her on.
So, does Mr.
Not many people want to be a mortician, dealing with corpses every day.
Like what?
Aberrant embalming.
Like Yako's?
Yes. People have always avoided aberrant corpses, even though Hycros proved long ago that they aren't contagious. The fear left over from so many years. O'Reilly has been searching for an apprentice for over a decade, but those who came either ran away from this special business or couldn't handle it. Despite her quirks and odd things she says, she's truly excellent at embalming. That's why, don't be fooled. Mr. O'Reilly may yell at her, but that precious apprentice can't be criticized by anyone except him. Whenever I go to complain...
Willing to lay aberrants to rest. Could Barry and Yako possibly be orphans too? Their parents having...
I don't really know. I've only heard that once O'Reilly went out to the wasteland outside Bangus to handle the bodies of aberrants. It's famously desolate there. Even the hyenas won't... Just as O'Reilly was preparing the body, he noticed a little girl in a black dress sitting silently by the grave he had dug.
Celine, that little girl...
Indeed, that was her. I heard Barry watch the entire embalming without looking away, and even wanted to try it herself. Mr. O'Reilly...
I bet Mr. O'Reilly never
Barry can be a bit unreliable, but she always does whatever Mr. O'Reilly tells her. Besides, everyone's
After staying in Asperia so long, even with the most advanced suppressors, who knows when someone might turn into an aberrant? By then, people have no choice but
I feel like this customer complaint is different. Mr. O'Reilly said that if Barry can't resolve it, she won't be able...
Is it really that serious? We need to hurry and find... Why do the hyenas always pick the...
Celine, go focus on your work. We're more familiar with...
Then I'll leave you to it.
that should be the riverbank Celine mentioned.
Hey, Yako, try this seaweed. Not a fan, huh? No worries. Want me?
Is she trying to cheer?
Hey! Don't go, Yako!
Hey, isn't that Yako? What are you doing spacing out here? Aren't you supposed to be going home to take...
Oh, wait. Yako's dad turned in... You're all...
They're just two cute little brat...
Who are you?
Wait a second. I know her. She's the one
What's there to be scared of with magic tricks?
Don't go over there. My mom said she's the Reaper's...
Looks like I'm still a bit famous. You two, hold on to these flyers. If you don't hand...
No!
It's done! How's that, Yako? Why so quiet? Captivated by my charm?
You went through all that trouble just to get me to it.
Of course! If this isn't resolved, I won't be made full-time. I'm planning to open a branch of our agency back in my hometown, you know? So...
I thought it through.
Hey! Which two words? Yes, ma'am? Complaint withdrawn? Or...
Leave me alone!
Leave me alone? That's clearly 3 words. Yako, what else do I have to do to
Barry, at this rate, I think Celine's going to end up with another harassment
Oh, the Reaper! You're here?
You chased off those kids who were bullying Yako and protected him. That was good. But have you considered that
Something else?
he just need...
My master did say the bereaved need time to grieve.
That's just the beginning of mourning, not the end. It's a feeling you can't really understand.
Why can't you just tell me what I can do to help you? Looks like Mr. O'Reilly was right.
Not understanding this feeling just shows how fortunate you are, Barry. If I could, I'd like to be as lucky as her. No one can escape loss forever.
Barry, just give Yako some time. But I am in a rush.
Authorizer, Valkyrie wants to...
The heirs of Ida? Perfect. I have a few things I want to discuss with her. If Scarl were to die in front of me now, would I finally... Fine. Since I can't resolve the customer complaint right... My dear Reaper, I'll bring you back to Lockhart. Ow. Even though if that person isn't the Reaper, then it must be Shirley, right? I need to find a way to separate them so I can verify whether Shirley is the Reaper.
Weird.
Lurking in the sewers with those stinky old rats. There could even be a great white shark. It's a rare date. How could Salady allow any third wheels to interrupt us? Right, Shirley?
Salady? Wait, that wasn't Valkyrie who contacted me just...
Bingo! Just as I thought. Shirley not only has overwhelming power, but her intellect and reflexes are
Salady, that angel of clemency who has been chatting with me about Shirley? What are you doing?
Oh, hey babe! We finally meet! Remember the riddle game we played in Kylo?
So, she really did harass you on my account. Back in Kylo, she was stalking me, sending all sorts of weird gifts and letters.
I thought she was just joking about it, but she's actually a stalker?
Oh, come on! Stalking? That was clearly Salady's gushing love gaze. She just wanted to be as close as possible to the sage's most beloved creation.
Ew.
She thinks she's the best angel of clemency, so she's always trying to challenge me to prove it.
Oh, no. It's not a challenge. It's an intimate communion between two souls and bodies.
So everything in the chat logs is true. That's a problem. She's been harassing you all this time.
I thought you already had too much to deal with in Kylo, and
your problems will never—
Hey! You two are so busy back in Kylo. Frick told Salady to carry out a secret operation and not to cause any trouble. You guys won't even play with Salady. She's about to explode from—
Looks like Salady won't rest until she gets a fight today.
Quick! Let Salady—
Wait, you two.
It's too late to run now! Salady can take your head off with just a wave of her hand! Ow.
So, she was so lively just a moment ago. Why did she change all of a—
Move aside, everyone!
Barry?
She's not doing so well. Salady. Hattie. No.
Don't worry. Don't worry.
Sleep well, Salady. We'll all be here with you.
I didn't expect you to be able to heal like that. She does look a bit better.
This isn't the time to relax. I only eased her pain temporarily during her episode. I haven't healed her.
I remember Salady telling me she once had serious kidney disease.
The Angel of Clemency's transformation technology essentially uses omnium to alter a person's body. But it can only— So, her problem is probably more complicated.
I don't even know what you mean by Valkyrie or the Angel of Clemency.
Why do you say that? Do you even know what's wrong with her?
I don't think she could have survived such severe organ failure. The tech that altered her body has frozen her at the moment of death, saving her life, but trapping her in—
How do you know the creation principles behind the Angel of Clemency?
Is this the creation principle behind the Angel of—
The specifics are complex, but broadly speaking, it involves using modified technology to halt the aberration, allowing the body to stay in the process of aberration.
I don't know anything about your omnium technology.
Have you seen any other angels of—
We have many people like that in Lockhart.
Lockhart?
It seems it's time for a proper introduction. My name is Barry. I'm from Lockhart, and I'm 216 years old. I've come to welcome the Reaper's prophesized return. Don't believe me? I'm telling the truth. About 1,000 years ago, the Reaper was cast from Lockhart, so we no longer die. In vengeance, the Reaper cursed us with eternal suffering and punishment. Countless people from Lockhart live in unending pain because of this divine punishment. Just like this child.
Death?
As long as she lives, she will be haunted by this pain. Only death can bring— So, I suggest you—
Enough, Barry. Salady has just found some peace. I don't care how old you are, where you're from, or your myths.
I just don't want to see her living in—
At least right now, neither—
Valkyrie has brought word. She's contacted Dr. Claire.
Then let's go. I also need to speak with Dr.
Thank goodness you took the right first aid measures in time. Otherwise, she might not have made it here.
So she's okay now?
All I can say is that her condition is stable for now, but her illness is beyond my abilities.
So what do we do?
Let's keep her here for overnight observation.
Doctor, I have a question about...
Go ahead and ask.
Does Saladi's current state have anything to do with her transformation into the...
Do you think the way you are now is related to you being transformed? I've spent most of my life studying Omnium technology, and I still can't figure out what exactly has happened to people like Elric and I. What is certain is that the principles behind transforming you into an angel of clemency are very similar.
What makes you say that?
Omnium can manipulate time and space. You can use special channels to travel between Asperia and Kylo. This is the spatial application of Omnium. So what then is the temporal application?
Freezing time?
That's only the surface level. More precisely, Omnium prevents the particles that make up our body from changing, keeping the energy that sustains our existence
Barry mentioned earlier that the Angel of Clemency keeps us forever trapped in the moment of aberration.
That's not entirely wrong. During the Cataclysm, the Omnium eruption directly altered my body. And for you, the aberration is like a personal cataclysm. Aberration is unstable, so we need machinery-based modifications to control it. Or rather, the Angel of Clemency's technology is keeping it from progressing further.
But, Doctor, the spread of aberration is...
Some things are beyond my abilities now.
Doctor, you just said that the Cataclysm transformed your body.
Pretty much the same as you, right?
What does that mean?
You look like you're only in your teens or early 20s, but in reality, you're definitely older. Take me, for example. I've lived 50 years and still look about the same.
Doctor, what are you talking about? How did you know that you and I...
Haven't you heard those folk tales? Animals that live for hundreds of years can become spirits. They take human form, speak like humans, and trick people. Humans can't recognize spirits, but spirits spot each other at a glance. After the Cataclysm, we old survivors, I thought I knew every face, but I never expected a new one.
Are there many people like you in Asperia?
There are quite a few in Hykros, but very few on land. The only one nearby is probably Franz.
Franz? That man was actually someone from before the New Dawn?
The New Dawn?
Anyway, you haven't seen me because I'm not from around here. I come from Lockhart.
Lockhart, huh? That was supposed to be my honeymoon destination.
Wait, Doctor, are you saying she's like you too? We're not the same. Just similar. I come from Lockhart 1,000 years in the future, where no one dies and people age very slowly.
1,000 years later, huh? So how did you end up here?
Doctor, do you actually...
What's there to doubt?
1,000 years later, never aging...
Isn't Omnium all...
I don't mean to be disrespectful, but shouldn't there be some scientific evidence?
Didn't I just say that? I'm the old crone and she's the old witch. Of course we recognize each other at a glance, but...
Dr. Claire, I heard you helped my teammate, so I came to check on her.
I'm only helping this poor child because I'm doing Shirley and them a favor. The heirs of Ida are not welcome here.
Valkyrie is just here to see Salady. Don't worry, there won't be any...
All right. Then...
I'm Barry.
Hey, Barry. It's not often I see someone in a mood like that. Why don't we take a walk around Cetus Island and you can
Long time no see, Nemesis. Have you found anything in Kylo?
Salady's condition has stabilized. The doctor wants to keep her under observation tonight. And if all goes well...
Her illness is incurable. Worrying about it won't change anything.
Is it only her illness? Aren't all those granted the Angel of Clemency the same? It looks like they've been granted eternal life, but...
Suffering in return for great strength.
If I could be restored to normal...
Is this why you've been refusing to use your own power? No wonder Salady hates you so much. If she heard you say that, she'd definitely scold you for not knowing what's good for.
Is it really a good thing to trick a little girl into thinking that power can solve?
Power certainly can't solve every problem, but that doesn't mean it can't solve anything. Refusing to use your power like this isn't the Angel of Clemency is a fate we can't change. It's better to learn to accept it and make it work for you than to if you're willing to make good use of your power, you and the Authorizer might have a smoother time in Kylo.
How could you
You are the Sage's magnum opus, the finest of his creations. If it weren't for the limits you set on yourself, don't you ever miss that fearless side of yourself when you were Nemesis? You never needed anyone's protection. For example, Authorizer.
What happens between us is none of your business.
Getting promoted really changes things, doesn't it? Your tone's gotten a lot sharper. I guess from now on,
The Angel of Clemency is nothing but the Sage's dark machination. Why do you impose this tragedy on her, and then shamelessly demand she accept it as if—
Since the Cataclysm, Ida has been full of people with tragic lives. Everyone except, moreover, the Angel of Clemency gave her a second chance at life, a fortune many can only dream of. Saladin, for instance, fought tooth and nail just to earn the chance to become one.
Back then, I was merely a weapon driven by madness, only capable of hurting everything I held dear. That version—
Are you even afraid of the name that represented power? If you had learned to harness that power sooner, instead of fear, it's painful for all of us to watch you waste the— Think carefully about what kind of person you want to become. I'll take—
No need for that.
You should know she envies you and gets incredibly jealous. And she's moody. Keep her by your side if you must, but be careful. If she takes a dislike to you, one snip is—
If I accept my fate as an Angel of Clemency, then she could be considered my teammate. It's my duty to watch over and teach her. She's still—
That's fortunate. From my view, there is much about her you should learn. Archon, the Sage briefly awakened a few days ago to save Saladin. He asked me to tell you. Hykros is outdated, stuck before the Cataclysm, unreliable. Whatever you want to do, rely on yourself, not others. He looks forward to meeting a stronger version of you.
What does the Sage really want to do?
Perhaps when I face him directly, I'll truly understand.
Still worried about Salad?
Yes. Saladin still needs someone by her side. I used to be a nurse, and I want to stay and take care of her. Can you go ask Barry what exactly is going on with Lockhart for me?
Of course. That—
That's my story. Your—
I don't think you're truly immortal. You may just age extreme—
Just like your fellow people from Lockhart?
That's right. I look pretty much the same now as I did when I was 20. But by the time I'm 500, I'll definitely look older than I do now. What are you two talking about? The doctor just told me her story. And perfect timing. Lockhart used to be part of Ida, but everything changed on the day of the New Dawn. What's known to you as the Cataclysm. Those born before the New Dawn, like most people here, age and die, living at most around 100 years. But for those from you say you're from Lockhart 1,000 years from now. So Lockhart hasn't had a single death in Yes. According to our ancient legend, the New Dawn marks the end of the Divine War. The God of Life triumphed over the God of Death, and from that moment on, death has avoided Lockhart. The Divine grants life, calls upon the people, punishes sinners, and favors the righteous. What does that mean?
The Divine grants life. Death is the end of life, yet also a beginning. This is the natural order until over the past 1,000 years, Lockhart has seen steadily fewer newborns. Records show the most recent birth occurred roughly 150.
So when they say the Divine calls upon the people, does that mean the Reaper is summoning you, just like the mortals, so you can die a
Yes. The Reaper's realm is peaceful and still. Yet, the Divine punishes sinners, means that those who stray from the...
Your immortality comes with a price.
Your intuition is right. Though death has left Lockhart, aging and illness remain. Over time, the joys of life have been...
Life is worse than death.
No wonder you've always thought of death as a good thing.
Huh? You finally believe me?
You still haven't explained that last line.
The Reaper favors the kind and righteous, granting them divine favor and unique abilities. I am one of the divinely favored individuals, and my objective is to bring the Reaper back to Lockhart. So, I'm earnestly asking you to come with me to Lockhart.
First, explain what you mean by...
I wanted to test your power earlier, so I secretly swapped your prop for a real knife. In the end, I didn't feel good at all. I just got cut and it hurt like hell.
You did what?
No, not... It's hard to say. Prophecies are always mysterious and convoluted. Maybe you'll only get your powers back once you've returned to...
Is that what your prophecies?
Not exact...
All right. How much of what she said is true?
You expect me to follow her to Lockhart
So I'm lying to you two now?
Doctor, that's not what I meant.
Then consider it my request. Go check out... Maybe we can figure out exactly how the Angel of Clemency's
Of course. Speaking of Elric, I'm willing to go...
Oh? The young...
Elric wants to meet...
What funeral?
Hypnos Agency has taken on the collective funeral arrangements.
Kylo.
Huh? So that means you and Shirley are...
maybe I...
Then I'll take that as a yes from all of you. Once the funeral is...
matter what history lies behind the prophecy Barry told, it's clear she wants to end the Lockhart people's imperfect immortality. According to Dr. Claire, there are many similarities between the Angels of Clemency.
Do you think a method to end immortality could be used to heal Salady?
Earlier, when the Icarus Legion was about to take us home, Linsis asked me a question. Surely,
I sort of remember.
Well, I've thought about it for a long time. Earlier, Valkyrie recommended that I think about what...
Have you figured out the...
Not yet. But from what we're hearing, I've been quietly worried that each Angel of Clemency's life is frozen on the day they were transformed. In other words, in another 50 years.
In 50 years, you'll probably still be the same, and the doctor might be too. But Celine...
I'd be scared. If people I'm close to were gone, what would I do? The unity of the Angel of Clemency is tied to this.
No matter what, the heirs of Ida have no right to criticize you for being forced to become the Angel. So what you want to do sounds a lot like...
I don't even know if it'll make a difference now. Maybe, but at least now, I'm sure of one thing.
I get it. No matter what you choose, I'll be right...
Archon, the funeral site is nearly ready.
Looks like it's time to go. By the way, let's not tell Barry we're going to Lockhart yet. We don't want her to get too excited and...
Make sure you eat well, sleep well, Huh?
It's nothing. I was just reminded of something Grandma Lola used to say when she was teaching Carrot. Mr. O'Reilly? You're usually fearless. So why are you suddenly shy in front of your great uncle? Don't...
It's all right, little Carrot. I'm your grandmother's younger brother.
It seems Carrot still needs a little more time to adjust.
Go on, Perry. Don't we...
In conclusion, I firmly believe I have
Well done. And...
Mr. O'Reilly...
I already looked into the complaint. Right. It's thanks to you all. Come on, Perry.
Yes, Master.
What do you think? I'm getting on in years.
Mr. O'Reilly?
Archon, Miss Shirley.
We should be the ones saying thank you.
That's not necessary. Franz...
Since everyone is working so hard, we can't just...
Well, all right then. Could you, Barry, after you send out the invitations, remember to wake me...
Got it, Master.
setup is complete. If there's nothing else, go notify Barry to start the funeral.
Black feathers that glide across.
Barry, I'm all set over here.
Please, esteemed guests, step.
Hello, everyone. I'm currently in Asperia on Ida, streaming live for everyone. After 50 years, we Kylians are finally returning home. It is also the funeral held jointly by Ida's Hykros and Kylos' Apex for the victims of the space station. Today, we stand together, united in our vigil, only to mourn those we lost in the disaster and pay our respects. The victims from Vera have also returned home, fallen leaves finally returning to their roots. Now, let us all observe a moment of silence for our loved ones, friends, and fellow citizens who perished in the disaster.
Master, it's time to get up. Master? Master?
Authorizer, I remember you telling Barry that the moment of silence is only the beginning of mourning. Now, Antoria, those who entered hyperspace and other Defense Force members are still missing.
Do you think there's still a chance?
I want to believe.
Then let's go bring them back. The knowledge to activate the hyperspace gate is still stored on the network.
Well, if we really want to find Antoria, we'll have to build the Tower of Fantasy first. The road ahead seems to...
And let's take one step at a time.
What will happen to Kylo if we follow Barry to...
It sounds like there's a lot for Plotty to handle, so I doubt you'll be able to officially...
That's true, but
Can't you take some time off? The doctor said Lockhart used to be where she wanted to go for her honeymoon. It must be beautiful there.
You mean I should tell Hykros I'm taking leave? Better yet, I'll sneak off with you to Lockhart to study the Angel of Clemency's healing tech.
Will that not...
You just... Back then, you were mischievous and adventurous. Whenever Zeke warned you not to do something risky, you...
So...
Of course. But asking Hykros for time off feels... We've helped him out so many times. It's about time he returns the favor. After all...
And you go talk to Barry about the trip to Lockhart. And I'll go...
Why is it closed? Where did Barry go? Could something have happened? Let me go check around. Barry!
What are you doing?
Mr. O'Reilly!
His health had been declining for a while. But my master spent his entire life conducting funerals, and if I were the one who died, seeing all these tears, I don't think I could bear. Long ago, my master had already decided how he... From here, you can look out over all of Bangus.
Barry, I'm very sorry about...
Sad. How could that be? I'm actually...
If you keep it all...
I said I'm not sad, so I'm...
Just what?
I just feel a bit strange. I used to blame him for not understanding me. Always scolding.
Apologize?
I shouldn't have said his cooking was awful. Do you think Yako felt the same way?
Yes. This is...
So this is what grief feels. Yako's dad passed away a few days ago.
It'll take a long time. I lost a friend about a year ago, and I still don't feel like I've fully moved on. It was my first time
Isn't there some...
Everyone has their own way of dealing with this.
But you said you still haven't moved on. So it's maybe try Yako's way. He came to you. Have you ever Shirley once wanted to help me carry the burden, but I chose maybe I should try to open up. Fine. Since these feelings won't... How's the funeral going? Thank you for your agency's incredible help. I'm really sorry. I promise... As an immortal, maybe... Don't say that. If O'Reilly saw today's... Thanks to your success today, I've got an even bigger task for you. Arranging the funerals for... But you have to bring them back to Lockhart first. Are you... willing to admit you're the Reaper and come with me to Lockhart? I didn't say that. Holding a funeral in a world full of immortals. What else could it be but the Reaper? Once I apologize to Yako and complete... My master's final arrangements are taken care of. Please come to the Hypnos Agency when you have a moment.
I see. O'Reilly's will said he wanted a simple funeral. That old rascal.
Yes, thank you for your understanding.
Is this the Hypnos Agency the flyer mentioned? It's my first...
Absolutely. In a few days, I'll be staging an...
They say the more sensible a child is, the more their chair...
Child.
Well then, we'll be on...
Thank you. Finally done. Yako? He's coming to... Well, actually... Huh? Don't worry. I've already called him. I'll apologize...
Barry.
I'm sorry, Yako. I was wrong before...
Huh?
I know it's a bit late to say this, but I really mean it. Back then, I didn't understand anything at all. If you ever want to talk about your dad...
Of course I would. I was really angry at you back then. Mr. O'Reilly was a really good person. And I know it. Also, I take back what I said. Only you can give the victims return. Barry, I don't think Mr. O'Reilly meant it that way.
This is... Experience the...
Deep space is right ahead. deep space is right ahead. The deep space is right ahead.